Hello, hello, everybody. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. I am doing fantastic. I am in a hotel room, so um, understand that that is why it is very echoey in here. Um, but I am glad to be able to do my streams while I am here. So that makes me happy. Um, and let's go ahead here and see what is going on. Let me go ahead and like this and let me get this shared out here quickly so that we can get some people over here. Excuse me, my nose is a little stuffy. The room is cold. So let me go ahead and post here. Let's go on to threads. And whoops, or let's spell the word correctly and we'll be able to get onto this threads. If it's not going to log, okay, it's being stupid. So we are not logging into threads because it won't let me log into it. So let's go to Discord quickly and get it posted here, maybe if it'll let me. Okay, Discord looks like it's being stupid too. So we'll only post the threads. So that's what we're doing, everybody. Twix. So it's what it is. It is what it is. We have a sci-fi mommy. Hello to you. Hello, sci-fi. If you could share this for me, I would really appreciate it. I can't get the threads. I can't get the Discord. My Discord. Uh, it's it's being silly. Um, let me try this. Will this open it up? No. So I don't know. I don't know. It'll be what it will be, right? Righto. So everybody, here is my disclaimer. This is an 18 plus channel. Um, we can go into 18 plus content. There could be 18 plus chat messages. Um, I do not strive for that. Usually these shows are G, at the most PG-13. But I can't guarantee that it won't become 18 plus, even for a moment. So I do want to let you guys know that. If you're under the age of 18, please make sure you have permission from your uh, parent or legal guardian before you watch this show. And we do talk sometimes about websites. Um, that information is shared for informational purposes only. I don't promote the sale or purchase of any items, especially if you're under the age of 18. I am not sponsored. I get no money from anything I talk about. Now, if I talk about anybody and you want to sponsor me, I ain't going to say no. So there we go. And everybody, if you would like to support me on YouTube, you can through super chats, super stickers, memberships, or membership gifting. That's a way I can continue to get the projects that I do, use the software programs, the platforms that I stream off of, and upgrade my equipment. So if you would like to support me through that, you can. So I think I said hi to Sci-Fi Mommy. Hello, hello to you. I hope you are doing well. I do not know why everything is being a little goofy right now. Um, but it is. I'm going to try one more time, see if it, it says, let me see if it'll do it here. Usually I can, it's not, I thought I had this saved, but I don't. So I'm going to not worry about it. Um, I don't understand what the issue is with Discord though. And we have that bottling company. Hey, Miss, 1 second. That's my youngest, and I'm out of town. Give me 1 moment. Okay, I am back. We have that bottling company. Hey, Mrs. Just looking in the background and hope you have fun with your diamond painting. JC, thank you so much. Talking about that, this is what we are going to be painting today. We're going to be making this dragon. Now, you notice I have a bunch of I have them already cut out and ready to do. I put parchment paper. So I take the plastic off and I use parchment paper. Now, I have 35 little stones here and they have numbers on them. So I'm going to draw a number. I'm not looking, I promise. So I'm going to draw a number. I'm going to actually cover it like this and I'll pick a number. And whatever number I pick is the square I'm going to do. And we're going to do number 19. So we're going to do this grid right here. Let me put this over here out of the way. So 19 is the grid we're going to do. And I left my exactly knife at home. So there's the grid we're going to do. We can throw that away. Let me turn this light on. This will make it easier for you guys to see what I'm doing. So let me move that out of the way. So we are working on this section here. Let me drop this a little lower. I am, for those of you, I am in a hotel room. So there will be an echo. There's nothing I can do about it. The only thing I could do is put a blanket over my head and work under a blanket, but I'm not going to do that. So we're going to make this work the best that we can. So we're doing this section here. I made smaller grids to hopefully be able to get these done a little just better. So let me check the stream and make sure there is audio. And I have to do that by turning the volume up on my phone just for a second. I have to do that. Oh, there we go. We're there. So I thank you guys that are here. If you can share this out, I am having issues with sharing from YouTube. I can only share it to X. So here we are. We're going to work on this little section here. So what number? I'm just going to start up in this corner and we're just going to do them by from left to right because I have there's no rhyme or reason for this. So here's my little thing. I made a copy. It was on the corners here, but I went ahead and I cut this down. I always cut them to 1/2 inch. I'm trying something. I cut it down to 1/2 inch before I started it because sometimes it's hard to get that measurement when you have the grids. No, this is not a cat. We finished the cat. I did finish the cat, but you can check out the links if you want. Hey, Figgy, can you do me a favor also? Can you share the link to this? If I don't know, whatever social medias you have, I'm having issues. I could share it to X, but that's the only thing I can share it to. So if you have any discords or anything, that would be great. And hey, Clifton 3D, how are you doing? So let me go ahead. We're doing section 19. We're going to start with D. D is number 29. If you look here, these are all my pieces. I go by numbers. I do the numbers and then I keep the legend so that I can follow it from there. So we are going to start off with a lowercase d, and the lowercase d is number 29. I do not know. I thought I had. Let's see. I think I left something. So I am going to. Can I do? I need something that I can. Dump all this stuff out here. Because what I need something I can put this in. So if I spill them, they spill into a container and not all over the floor. So we're going to set this, let's see, let's put this over here. So this is the one I'm going to do. Okay, I think I got everything situated here. So this is 29. We're doing section 19. So, okay. Off we go, off to the races. I think this is going to be very confetti, which means individuals. I can't do multis. So they're going to just be one placement at a time, usually. So if I see some doubles, I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to change this a little bit here. I'm going to put, these are different size nibs. They multi-placers. This one does 2 or to 3, 1 to 3. So I'm going to put this over on this one. So when I use it, I can just rotate it. I'll show you in a second. Let me screw this on. Good night, Clifton. You had a work. I'm so sorry. Work sucked. That's stinky. You have a good rest. And we have name we cannot pronounce. Hey, Mrs. And all classes started. Check back later. Thank you. If any of you can hear me, if you would like to share this out, that would be fantastic. I can't. My computer won't let me. I can only do it to Twix. So whoops. Let's raise this up just a little bit. Whoops. There we go. So we were working over here on this. Like I say, a lot of these are confetti. So that means single placements. If you saw my other one, there was a lot of multi placements. So there were a lot of the same number. Right now, this is going to be slow. And I've given myself for every one of these big paintings that I start on Tuesday, I give myself 1 month. So this is the month of May. So I will have this done by the final Tuesday. Final Tuesday is when I will do the finishing pieces. Now I will be doing impromptu whip and chats. Whip means work in progress for this piece because I will not be able to get it done in just 4 sessions. So I might later tonight do another dream. We'll see. Let's see. I think it's funny that they have a blue outline of this when it's a white. I'll try going across and crossed. Crossed it is not a word. Oh, and by the way, name we cannot pronounce does say, I started reading that and then I stopped. It says, stick to the instructions, Mrs. Dadman. Otherwise, instead of a magnificent dragon, we're going to get a monitor displaying a lizard. I think it's a ballad serpent, like monitor lizards, but digital. Well, I am hoping to follow the directions because I really like this. And I have already done one dragon. and it's in on my door, my front door, and I want to do this. And there's a companion one to this that I want to do, and I want to put them on the door also. And then I have one other dragon to do. And once I'll get them and they'll all go on the door um in my front living room. I only have one living room. I don't know why I said front. Like it's gonna, be in a different spot. So I think that's all the D's in this little section here. So we're gonna take the D's and we're gonna dump them back into the thing. And this is why I just looking real quick just to make sure. It looks like they're all done. So we're gonna off that. And going to I always keep it in a tray because when I dump them back in, if they spill, see here, if they spill, they'll spill in the tray. And you can get a little brush, but I found that tapping with this tends to work better than the brush. So that's so if I spilled any, they'd spill in this and not all over the table. So let's see, the next number we need to do. Is there any E's? Let's go. We're just going to go across. So we have S's. So the capital S's, if you look at this, here's the S's. I had to write them. S is our number 20. So I'll get the number 20. This has a lot in here. So I'm going to I have some spillover, so I'm going to use this one. And I always keep it open over here so I remember what number I'm doing because I'm kind of stupid sometimes. And this is the drawing we're doing. So let's see if you can get it. So let's see. Sorry, we have Atwood. Hello. Hello, David's on his break. Excellent. I tried sending this out on the different medians. I could only do it on Twix. So if anyone wants to share it on Threads, please do. On Discord, please do. I would appreciate it a lot. So Dave says, "Oh, this is the expansion for Destiny 2. 79 for the base one, 100 for the ultimate. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. From what you said, it does not sound like it's a deal. So we're going to do the S's. So, whoops. Oh crap. Did I just mess up my camera? Okay. My camera is hooked onto this. So I need to make sure. Okay, it's still working. Let me hook this here. I'm going to set this here so it doesn't fall. Well, it might fall there. How can I do this? Give me 1 second. Okay. So hopefully I won't pull this out. Hopefully. If I do, just hang in there. I'll eventually come back. So we're doing the S's. So here we go. Do like this legend that it makes sense. It goes through the numbers and then it starts using the capital alphabets and then it goes to the lowercase alphabets, which are not that many because It's only got 30. It only has 30 colors. This is one of the more prominent colors. It took up to 2 little containers. I'm looking for S's. I knew there was an S there. It always takes my eyes a while to get used to the pattern, whatever they're doing. And I think also as it fills up, obviously, it's gonna be easier because there's gonna be less numbers and the like. Oh, I left out a D. There's a D right there. Dagnabbit. Oh, well, we'll go back and get that in a second. So we're gonna do some 2s here. We're doing S's, which are 20, and I sometimes check my link just to make sure that, I haven't missed anything. The way the setup is I'm kind of, um before I used to be able to just kind of prop my eye up and I could see the chat. Now I'm on a big monitor, so I don't really see it. I have to do a little more extra work. So if I miss you in chat, I apologize. Just say something again, um, and I will try to not miss you. Had a fun show this morning. Today was a tourist appreciation day. So if you live in a tourist town, appreciate the tourists. And if you're a tourist, please be kind so that they can have no reason to not appreciate you. Don't be a jerk. Be respectful, especially if you're in a historic area, um, or a sacred area. Whoops, that one went flying. Doinky doink. Okay, where did I put? No, did it fall on the floor? Is that what I heard? Oh, yes, it did. Let me go grab this real quick. This is one of the pins, but I didn't put any wax in the nib, so I use it to kind of move the ones that are already here. Um, and just kind of get it. So up here's another D. I missed a bunch of D's. I missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I missed some D's. So D's are 29. So whoops, let's not put that paper there. Let's do that. Put this in this tray. And then we're gonna see how some of them fell here. Oh, that's that. 29 is the D is 29. So I'm just going to pull them out of here and put them in because I don't want to dump it again. So we're just going to do this. And as we see a D, where are they? We'll put it in. There was a D over here. There is a D here. And I believe that's all the D's, so we'll just get them back kind of straightened up here. Okay, so we have the D. So we're going to do number 3 next. So number 3 is this kind of a olivey green. I don't always dump them all in, but sometimes I do. I think it's easier to make the tray do what it's supposed to do. Something again, says Fallout Dave. So here we are with our 3s. Oh, that's all all that work for that. I thought there were more 3s. Okie doke. Well, it is what it is, can we say? Okay, I think 4s. There is 1 E. Ah, so let's go ahead and put these back in. It was kind of a waste of time. I hate it when that happens. Let's look at 4s. There's just this little bit of 4s. So I'm going to go ahead and grab the 4s. Looks like that's all the 4s. Got quite a bit of 2s. So we're going to go ahead and do the 2s. Let's get this tray done. There's lots of 2s. 2s are the black color. So we're just going to start here and we'll just start putting, it looks like there's can use a multi-placer. They're just a bunch of 2s. So we'll put 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2. Yeah, I don't know why I keep saying 2. It's not like you can't see it. There we go. So tomorrow will be airing the morning musings at, the time. It will be at 10 a.m. And then I will be at 4 p.m. watching um, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Cowboy Bebop, the next episodes of that. And then on Thursday, we're going to be coming home. He does still have some classes that he has to do. So I am not sure when we'll be going home. I don't have a morning stream that morning. So I'll just be hanging out here in their lobby, which is somewhat nice. So it won't be too horrific. Um, I'll just probably be on my phone. I'll probably take him play up and do some work on my computer or something. Where did it go? Okay. So we're going to put that one there. And we're just going to grab a single there and put a single here. And I think that's all the two. No, there's a double two. I might work on this tonight, depending on if I'm bored or not. So there is the twos, and then we'll do the number ones. That's why I put it in this tray, because that was very goofball of me. I have to use this because I left my tray that I normally use at home, and you can't take this lid off. So I'm just kind of doing the best I can. Doing the best I can, Vern. So then we're going to do number ones. Oh my gosh, that door scared me. Which are kind of like a brownie color, like a burgundy brown color. I think that a pretty color. I don't know if you can really tell the color. That's a brownie color. So this is number ones. So we're going to do all these ones down here. So the ones. Okay. So this is number one. I'm sorry this is off camera. I just can't, I got to get it the right angle. So we're done with that. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do the D's. I'll do the E's. Little E. The little E is 30. I'm just going to grab that. It just is 1. So we're just going to grab a 1. And that's going to go over here for E. So D is just this little bit right here. So let's look at D. D is 11. Oh, this is a pretty yellow, is it not? So that's D. I left a bunch of S's out. Do these S's. That's one thing that's going to be hard with this is that the colors change so much. And until you start filling them in with the dots, yes, I know that one's not even close. There we go. You're going to miss things like this. Like I did all the S's over here, but I missed all. Obviously, I missed a ton of S's over here. I just didn't see them. You're just sometimes your eyes are so focused on a certain area that you totally miss the forest. You're just so looking at the trees. It is a perfect example of missing the forest for the trees. So that is the S's. Okay, so we're going to do Z. Z is 27. We'll do, let's see, X, Y, Z. We'll do X, Y, and Z. So we're going to start X. Looks like it's a lot of, my goodness. X is 25. So X looks like it's a lot of individuals. I'm just going to take them right out of here. Um, I don't think I got one. Just kind of push it in and thank you everybody that's watching. I appreciate it. I go to the whip and chat, but I'm kind of just working, aren't I? The echo really bothers me. It annoys me because I know it's just gonna. It doesn't sound the best. And this is a little more involved than some of the other ones I've been in. There's X. Y is 26. I'm going to go ahead and dump the Y in here. There's a lot of doubles. Do, 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 do. There's Y, Z, and then, whoops. We finished with the Y's. We just got a little bit of Z's, and then we have a lot of R's. R for Pirate Day. It was actually wasn't Pirate Day recently. It was International Scurvy Awareness. And since a lot of sailors got scurvy because they didn't have access to vitamin C, oranges, and stuff like that, um, I did a pirate meme. And Z is 27. I said sometimes with these cheaper kits, you can see there's numbers that don't belong there. And I know this came out of this kit because I have not opened up. Um, I haven't used 27 yet, so there's no way I could have accidentally got a wrong color in there. I think this is going to be pretty though when it's done. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to hit that. Okay, we have two Z's and we have two U's. I'm going to go ahead and just pull the U's out of the container. I left off an S, another S. So let's go ahead and put these back and we'll get R. R is what number? MWQR. R is 19. So we have an R, an S, and a U. See R, R, whoops. You can see it filling up, can't you? R is 19. So we're not going to do 19 yet. S is 20. So let me grab 120 because I've missed another S. And R is 19. This is a very dark blue. Very pretty. That's R. I'm going to go ahead and grab 22. I'm just going to fill in those two U's right there. I'm just going to do them right out of the container. All the rest that we have here are R's. R. Oh, crapanola. There's another S right there. S is 20, right? And the rest are R's, which is 19. Okie dokie, here we go. Oh, God dang it. There's another S. You know what? Forget it. I will do the S's at the end. And I look. We'll just do the R's and then we'll just do that one at the end. Was watching some YouTube, some little, I don't know, on X. No, on Twitter. On Twitter. And it was so funny. They're like, I will never do diamond painting. It's one craft I will never do. And I'm thinking, okay, fine, don't do it. But why do you have to be so hateful? I mean, there's crafts that I will never do. but I'm not going to go, I will never, I would not go and say, I would never, ever do this. This is so stupid. It's boring. I don't understand people. I know. Well, they do it for content. What can I say? Um, but I won't ever watch her again because that was like, you're a butt. I don't care if you do it or not. But why do you have to be hateful? Why do you have to be hateful to people? Um, I don't understand. I don't understand people that have to tear other people down or what other people do. I just don't get it. I really don't. But it is what it is. What can I say? Thank you for you guys that are watching. I appreciate it. I think this is going to be real, real pretty when it gets done. Almost done with this section. Whoops. Come on. Don't be a butt. So I'm um just finishing up this one and then I'm going to roll another number. I can tell I am going to like these colors. All we have left is to do this S. Oh, I'm so sorry. So then we're going to pick one at 20, one of the I sometimes use my fingers. I sometimes use a pen. It just depends on what I feel like. What's in what's available at the moment. That's 19, and we have one S, which is 20. So we'll just grab this out of here. And we have finished this section. Oh my gosh, that's going to be so pretty. That is going to be so, so pretty. So let me go ahead and pick another number. Um, 1 second, 1 second. Okay, so let's pick another number here. Another number. Here we go. We have 34 more choices. See, they all have numbers on them. I'm not going to look at them. I will not know what number I'm going to pick. You get to hear this annoying sound as I mix them up, so I do not know what the number is. And we are going to be doing, what number is it? 7. So we're going to be working up here. So let me get this moved. So 7. I'll put that aside. And let's see. Trying to figure out the best way to to do this. I wonder if I move it. Move this. Maybe I'll do it sideways. So we're going to peel 7 off first. There we go. Now this looks like it has a little less color block. A little less confetti. There might be some. So I'm still want to start off in this corner, which is F, so we can kind of get our boundaries. So let me go ahead. You know what I'll do is I'll move the camera this way. We'll do it this way. And here we go. This section right here. I cannot wait till I get my good light table. So we're going to be, I put this over this so I don't stick this sticky. So we're going to do number 12. Is there a lot of 12? No, so. So we're going to do 12. F is 12, yes. So here's 12. Dump some in here, not all of them. So I don't think we'll need them all. Here's the 12s, which is F. So let's go ahead and start up in this corner here. That is where it starts. It's going to kind of go like this in a little angle. Item one of things I will not do or try really hard not to do them be passed through a polar bear's colon. Well, I think that's something that most people don't want to do. I would not want to go through anybody's colon. So sorry. It just was the very weirdest thing I've ever said. Mm. Well, just because it's being sort of Peeper's Keeper sells that as a life-altering experience. Well, I guess it would be life-altering to pass through the colon of a polar bear. It's not something I would want to do. So there is F's. So a 9 is A, 10 is C and D, A, C, and D. Let's see if we have any of those. Okay. So let's see. 9 is A's. So let's go ahead and do the A's. How many A's are there? There's enough A's to. These gorgeous colors. So 9 is A. This is like a reddish orange. Maybe I don't know what to call this color, but it's pretty, is it? Is it not? I believe that's all the A's. So that's 9s. 10 is C's. So we'll do the C's next. These are all these gorgeous oranges and reddish colors and anything in between. Yellows are over here. This is good. This is going to be so pretty. I am so excited about finishing this one. So let's see. We're going to do the C's. I forgot which is 10s. I'm going to get a different tray because that trick is bothering me. The 10s look like they're just out and out red. Just out and out red. Couple A's here, which I will get. So 9 is A. So we have, I think, 2 A's. Let me just grab them with this. Whoops. Try to do that. Okay. So 12 is F's, and I don't see any F's here. So we're going to go to G's, which G is 13. We have G, H, and K. Well, we have some D's here. Where's D? D is 11s. Let me go ahead and do the 11s. I was looking to see if we had any 11s, and I totally didn't see them. 11 is yellow. Some D's. There's a big glob of white. Someone move. Okay, so there is the D's. I could take and label these containers with the symbols or not, especially if they're just numbers and letters, but they're not always. Sometimes they're shapes, which are annoying. And then it's just more work because these are already numbered. I don't renumber them. And I can look at the legend to get the, ow, I'm sorry. That kind of hurt my head. Got this red here. Let me put this over here. Okay. So let's go ahead and just see what color we want to do next. What color do I want to do next? Let's go ahead and do the G's. G, H, and K's. Okay, I see some K's and some G's. Okay. So G is 13. Did you know Eskimos have 50 words for snow? I knew they had quite a few words. The reason is Snortopoopas keeps marking snow to them under different brand names. He is a sneaky bear. Sneaky bear. Hey, gotta do what you gotta do. Here's the G's. And the K's are 16. So we have K's. The K's, as I said before, are 16, which it's a brownie color, a brownish color. So we have a 4, 2, you have a 1. F is 12. I left one F out. So let's go ahead and do that because that will bother me. It will bother me. And a G. I left a G out too, and but the G is 13. So two different containers. Dag it. So here's the F. And then G is 13, which is, I saw it. Where did it go? Right there. I left that one out. Okay. So let's look at what we have here. Let's go ahead and fill in these S's. So here we go. S is 20. There's 20 there. These are overflow containers, so I want to get them done first. So I'm going to go ahead and just. You got news on the oven? What happened? Is it okay? I mean, did they fix it? I mean, I knew it wasn't okay. So we're doing 20, and 20 is S. And that was it. For those who don't know, got up at 10:30 a.m. and started warming up the oven to make some biscuits. And while it was warming up, it started popping and smoke coming out of the back. It's not good. So obviously he turned it off. like to get at least, it's 216. I could use the stove, but not the oven. I just got to use the front eyes since the smoke came out the back. Oh, well, that's lovely. That is just lovely. I think that's all of the S's. So we'll do ends next. Ends. I want to work this up here. We have ends, and then we'll do fours and threes. Actually, let's do the four and threes first. We'll go ahead and move this up a little bit. Move this a little bit. I gotta try to move this up a little bit. I keep it. Let's see. I think we're gonna have to go to the side. So I'm gonna put it on its side. I hate doing that because then I mess up the letters. I am going to see. Let's see if we can get this where you can see it the right direction. Let's it's gonna work. You're just gonna have to see me work on the side also. So let's go ahead and do threes and fours. Let's get those done. So let's do fours first. I think it really matters. They're pretty green. See, I left an S out over here and some R. Oh, we haven't done that. Well, we did leave some. No, we didn't do the R's yet. But maybe I did do the R's. What letters are 19s? Yeah, I did. So we have to do the R's again. But we'll do the number fours first. So wow, that's crazy. I think that's all the fours. When I finish this section, I'm going to run to the bathroom. Aren't you glad I shared that? I used the one I didn't want to use. This is 3 is a 3. Another green, a variant. Let's let me do it. Go ahead and do these R's. Holy gee, I just kind of totally whiffed a lot of these. You know, it's frustrating when you commit yourself to um, pulling them out of the container, and then you realize, hell, maybe I didn't even do this number. I thought I did. So I'm going to not do that anymore. But I did see an S, I thought. Did I cover it? Nope, there it is. So this is 3. So let's go ahead and do the 3s. Ugh. You can play as Vader, Grievous, and Kylo Ren in Destiny 2 if you pre-order the new expansion. Well, I don't want to play as them, so it's a no-brainer for me. So that looks like that's all of the 3s. So let's see. Let's start off with N is 17, and then we'll do R's, which are 19s. N, Q, and R. Then we'll do N first, which is 17. You might stream something later. Oh, that will be cool. I'll try to watch, but I might take a nap. I am very tired. I got up at 6:30 this morning. My little body is going, what the hell did you do to me? It's nice to be able to go and eat breakfast with Dad, man. So 17 is N, 18 is Q. 18 is Q. So Q. Here we go, Q's. Oh. Ooh, have breakfast? I would, man. Go get some breakfast. Brekkie. That's all the cubes, yeah. There's Q's. Oh, it's time to do. Whoop, there's one more Q. Hey, buddy, how are you doing? I think you said hello to people earlier, but the chat just moved up while I was working. I hope you are doing well. Long time no see. These colors are going to be absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, but really think this is going to be very pretty. 19 is R. 19 is R. I might have to stop a little bit. I am starting to get really tired. And maybe start and stream a little bit later when I'm not quite. We'll see. I like to get to 2 hours at least. I'd really like to do um, 4 of these sections at least. So we'll see how we do. I might get a wind, a second wind. There's might get wind. Sorry, I had to make the funny noise. Um, okay, let's go ahead. Oh, there's an R. What letter is R? R is 19, and we're doing 19. Well, here, let me do that one R here. We'll do the 6 and the 7s, and then we'll do these lower numbers. Well, these are going to be pinks. So let's go ahead. We're just going to pull these out of here, but I just wanted to get them done. Apparently I missed some artifacts when we played The Last of Us. I'm trying to decide whether to wait for our next stream to get them. We have a separate stream of me getting them or get them off stream and show. I don't know, because it will be 2 weeks before we stream together. And if you have an opportunity to do it, to stream it, I would. I mean, you can do it either way. You can either get them offline and just show, or you can do a little stream and get it, you at least get another video on your channel. There's multiple ways you can do that. So we're going to do Z and A, which is 27 and 28. So here we're going to go ahead and do Z first. Z is 27. It's a pretty light blue. Yeah, do a little impromptu stream just long enough to get them. That could be, I don't think that's a bad idea. Um, how long do you think it would take for you to get them? Dang, I keep hitting maybe an hour tops. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would maybe a nice impromptu stream. Okay, so we got the Z's. Got the Z's, man. Got the Z's. Yeah, sounds like I'm saying Z like in Z's. Got the Z's, man. That sounds even worse. These are a dark color. So A is 28. I do like doing these squares smaller. Um, because if I do get tired, I don't have as much to work on to get it completed. D is a letter. Whoops, that one popped open there. D is number 29. So it's some of these whites. So finish this color. And we will be finished with this square. Oh, here's some D's over here. It's D and G is 29. Just want to make sure I'm doing the correct one still. So I'd be really sad if this messed up. Okay, I am going to put these back before I spill them. I'm going to mute my mic and I am going to run to the bathroom. So if you guys want to kind of amongst yourselves, um, I will bid you another number and we will work on another section of this dragon. I'm loving it. So I'm going to mute myself and I will be right back. Hello. Hello, I'm back. Okay. Just making sure my mic's working. See you later, Sticky. I'm eating some peanuts. Hopefully it'll give me a lift. Sorry for the crunching. I splashed some cold water on my face. Oh, Atwood, I wish your stomach would feel better. Okay, here we go. What number are we going to do? We're going to be doing number 15, which is right here. So we're going to slide this like this a little bit. Pull this edge off. Maybe. And here we go with 15. I am loving these colors. I am absolutely adoring these colors. But I will be eating some peanuts. I think my sugar dropped. So I apologize for the crunching, but I think I need this. So we are going to be doing the letter G first. I'm going to work right up here. And then we'll just kind of figure it out from there. So we're going to do the G's first, which is 13. So there's G, H, J, and K. This is G, H, J, and K. So we'll do those letters. We have G, H. I mean, there's some J's and K's down here. Well, yeah, that might help. So let's see. We're going to do G's first, which is 13. So G, 13. So G's. Here we go, starting right here in this corner. It's like to mark the first mark. I like to mark the first corner. I like to mark the first corner. And then it kind of gives me a reference. Hey, I hope you get whatever you need, Atwood. A stomach ache is awful. And yeah, I've had it really, really bad also. So I believe that's all the G's. Then we're going to go to H, which is 14. First, we'll dump these out. H is a very light yellow. We have some, let's see, how far does this go? So this goes down to here. So we do have some H's down here. I'm going to go ahead and do these because I'll forget them. Because that's what my brain does. This is going to be so blasted pretty when it's done. And I'm going to frame it with the black painter tape like I did the others. And I'm going to make a little, uh, with this one, the next one I'm going to do, and then there's two in this set. So I'll probably do, um, I'm not sure what I'm going to do next month. There's another dragon I might do. It'll only be like a 1 day. But the reason I'm going to do that is because I'll be going out of town for a week. And at that time, that one, I will not be able to bring my streaming stuff. I might be able, I don't know. I might be able to, I might not. I'll have to see. But I'm kind of deciding on what to do for that time. So that was H, and then we have J's. Do we have J's? J's are down here. J's and K's are down here. So let's go ahead and do the J's. And the J's are 15. So then we'll be working on J. So J is going to go in this corner here. Oh, we have 4. Then we have 5. We have another 4, which is going to be here. Today's kind of a blah day for a lot of people. I don't know why. I don't know either. Sometimes it's just is. The only reason I'm tired is because I only got like 3 hours sleep because I stayed up last night watching TV. I was thinking of streaming, but I ended up watching TV instead. So there, I believe that's all the J's. I don't see any more J's. So 16 is K. 16 is K. So we're going to do K's. There's enough K's to pour a little bit in here. It makes it go fast, and you think, well, why did I do that? Oh, it's a good thing I'm here keeping you happy. Yeah, there's been a lot of rain. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to answer that. It said it was a spam risk, so I hung up on, accidentally hit the answer button. Oopsie. Wait, no answer. So this is 16. 16 is K. So we're going to do the Ks. I know it's hard for you guys to see the letters necessarily, but that's what I'm doing. I wish I was a little more adventuresome because there's some anime stores and K-pop stores here in Orlando I would love to go to, but I don't want to go by myself. I'm afraid to drive by myself, that I'd get lost. And I and so I don't want to get lost in Orlando. So I'm not going to do it, but I wish I was more adventuresome, but I'm not. So there we have that. So next we'll do are the D's, which is 9. We'll do 9, 10, 11, and a 12. So let me work on getting these put in. Oh, one got caught under my fingernail. That's funny. So we're going to work on the D's up here, which says 9. Let's see the D's. Let me look at this real quick. D's are 11. So we're going to work on the A's, C's, D's, and F's. So are there any A's? Nope. I don't see any A's, but there are C's. So let's go ahead and do the C's. We'll do these in order. Oops. The color that got stuck in here. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. We're by the pool, which is really cool. If anybody come by this room, they think I was friggin' insane. I thought of you when I walked past a store named K-pop 1004 at our mall. There's a big standee of a K-pop guy with bright pink hair in the doorway, LOL. And you don't know who he is. I would love to go there. So we're doing C's, which is so I'm hoping they don't come in here. I've got a big do not disturb sign on my door. So we'll see. We'll see. Well, that was all. Gosh, I thought there was more C's than that. I guess that's it. Huh. Well, that was a lot of work for a very little. I don't. There's a lot more D's, and there's one. There's not that many F's. So we'll put the D's in here. Then we'll do the S from the container. So 11 is D, which is we're going to do now. which is why I picked this one because of these all right here. So we'll put a D here and a D there. And there's a D way down here for some strange reason. And there's a D for no reason. Well, I can't say there's no reason. There's a D there because that's where a D belongs. There's a D here. I think that's it. And then we have these here. Have a D that goes there. A D that goes here. We'll just do this. I don't want to change them. Okay, so that's all the D's. And 12 is F. I like this one because sometimes they don't, they skip letters, and I like that. Like they don't do B because B and 8 can get very confusing. They don't do O and Q. Um, a lowercase b and a 6. 9, I don't know why they don't do 9, but they didn't do 9 for some reason. 9 must look like maybe, what is it? I don't know what a 9 would look like. So let's see, we're going to do 15, which is F, which it only looks like there's these 5, so I'm just going to pull them right out of here. So we're finished with that one. So let's see, what's V? V is 23. So we'll do 21. Hey, the lovely Sherry, how are you doing? I don't know how far up you are in the chat, but hello. Oh, it might have been Jim, and could be Jim. You know, they change their hair colors a lot, so you can't tell who they are just by their hair color. Um, but yeah, because they have some really pretty hair colors. So we're going to start off with 21, which are T's, and there are plenty of T's. My favorite BTS member is Suga, and my favorite group is Shiny, and my favorite artist is Taemin. Um, as if you, as if it really mattered, right? Sort of Poopa says, I feel so romantic today. And by romantic, I mean sleepy. I feel very romantic then. So 21, what's 21 again? I keep having to check because I keep forgetting. So we're doing T's. I just want to make sure. Oh, crap. Where did that one come from? It was a light blue. Did that fall off of somewhere? Maybe it was just in my hand. Okay, but we're going to just put that over here. So we're working on T's. If I had a favorite female um, K-pop, it would be Hwasa. I like her because she's unconventional. She fought the beauty standards um, and and succeeded. Um, I don't know if you notice, a lot of the idols are very fair-skinned, and they would actually Photoshop them where they would not be so dark um, and dark complected. And she was like, "Nope, you're not doing that." And oh gosh, Atwood, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to hear that. That stinks. So she does not fit the beauty standards of a lot of oh, the Korean, um, just in Korea in itself. And she's curvy, which is not um, something that they necessarily like, or I don't shouldn't say like, but it's just not part of the beauty standard there. And she challenged all that, and she is extremely successful. So the people can't discuss his favorite. Oh, you get we. I get copyright. I would no, not copyright. I get violation of standards. Well, I appreciate. I thank you, Snortopoopas. So those are the T's, and then the next one will be U's. This color. This is going to be so vibrant. I am so excited about this dragon. I'm looking for some dragon ornaments. Buddy says, I don't need whitening shots. If I didn't have so many freckles, underneath my freckles, I'm very pale. There's another idol. He's on in Stray Kids. His name is Felix. And he got a lot of hatred because he has freckles. And which is just plain old silly. But he got a lot of hatred for that. And at one point, um, he would never ever be seen without makeup because the makeup covered his freckles. And finally, it was I did all that work and that's all the use there are. I really thought there were more use. Um, and finally, the fans, they're like, don't do that. Um, we like your freckles. And so you could see his freckles a lot more. They're really cute. But he's got this cute little face. He's got these little freckles across his nose and everything. He's got the deepest voice. And it's so disconcerting to see this voice coming out of, that face and that body. It's like, no, no, you shouldn't be singing that low. And he is from Australia. So we're doing 23 next, which is V, which is another red. And this is a V. Ooh, this is a pretty kind of a purpley red. Let's see. Oh, dang. Both of those did not go where they were supposed to go. That was like, oopsie, oopsie. That Ollie London guy had all kinds of surgery to try to look like Jim. And I remember the episode of Botched he was on. Well, he's kind of found out that he's now kind of changed his whatever. But yeah, that was so weird. That was so weird. Jimin had to know about that. That had to just be so freaky. Just so freaky. Oh, I left out a V. Grab that V. So 23 is, oh, 23 is V. Whoops. I guess I just grabbed one from here. Doing. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to hit the camera. We left out some T's. T's are 21. Yeah, that just must have been so weird. Um, there are some fans, and I can't just say K-pop fans, but um, just in general, that can be really very obsessed. And it's one thing to be someone's fan, but there's some people, oh my gosh, it's like they're not allowed to do anything. Um, you know, if they look at a person of anybody, I'm not even going to say someone of the opposite sex, but anybody, they get so upset because I guess I don't know. They think maybe they're going to marry them, yeah, in their dreams. So I just think it's funny. So we have W's is 24. Are there any W's? I don't see any W's. I'm like, he was good looking as is when they showed him before the surgeries. Then what do you do if Jimin gets work done and looks different after? And they will age differently. And they will probably, most K-pop artists have surgery, a plastic surgery. Plastic surgery is just the norm um, in Korea. They're one of the largest plastic surgery, the biggest plastic surgery countries in the world. So Jim has probably had plastic surgery. Very few um, celebrities over there are natural beauties or naturally. They probably most of them had some work done. Don't know why, but because you look at their before and you're like, why did you do that? You looked fine. But there's, like I say, there's such huge Um, just like having to look a certain way, and if you don't, and if you don't have the golden ratio of where I guess your nose, eyes, and all that, I don't even know all this stuff. It's just a little crazy, and I think it's sad. Yes, yes, it's almost an unrealistic look that they have, and talk. I know people have their own opinions about tattoos, but they weren't even, allowed to do that. If they had them, then they had to be covered. And there's still times if you're in certain programs, if you have tattoos, you'll notice they have tape on their arms or on their neck or whatever. It's covering tattoos because they can't show them on the network. Um, and for the longest time, uh, the youngest, Jungkook, I hope I'm saying his name correctly, of BTS, even in the hottest of weather, had to wear long sleeve shirts because he had a whole sleeve. He has a whole sleeve of tattoos on his arm. Um, why is that not moving? There we go. And so I think the BTS, they became so popular, and he was the youngest, and so he kind of has grown up. And he was like, at some point, he was like, I'm going to do what I want to do, and I want tattoos and I want piercings. And he's got both. And it doesn't seem to have affected his popularity any. Yeah, well, are the Barbie, the proportions of Barbie, which are so not realistic. Yeah, Buddy says they all have women here on Botch who want to have the blow up doll look, LOL. And Buddy says, I'm not a tattoo or piercing person. I get you. Um, I really would like to. I would like to get a tattoo. I'm too old now. I won't do it because it's too expensive. I really would like to get a dragon tattoo that goes up my leg. But it's not going to happen. But it would be cool if I could. If I won a lottery, I might get a tattoo. But you have to play the lottery to win the lottery. And I don't play the lottery, so I probably will not be getting it because the tattoo I want probably is $3,000 to $4,000 minimum if I want it done right. So that's the twos, and then we'll do threes. Now we'll do how many threes are there? There are not that many threes or fours, so I'm just going to pull them out of this. Yeah, there are some people I don't have a problem. I mean, I don't care if you want to change your body or modify your body. That's your business. Whether I have a problem with it or not, it really doesn't matter. Um, where did the wax go? I think it's underneath here. Yeah, the waxes are stuck underneath this tray. So here we go. Need to put a little more wax on here. So we're going to do threes. So let me grab some threes. If they're upside down, I'll flip it over it a little bit. It's kind of getting what we need out here. There's not that many. I think one more and we will have them all for threes. And then I'm just gonna, there's a flat side and a faceted side, and we'll just rotate them until they're on the side they need to be. And kind of push them where they need to go. And then we'll do the fours, which there's not that many fours. So we'll just pull them out of this. I think some can look cool for tattoos. I just don't see myself getting any. I gotcha. I gotcha. And Buddy said, that's me too. Some look amazing, but I just don't see me getting them for myself. And they're expensive. Tattoos are expensive. And they say once you get one tattoo, you usually are going to get more. So, but I know what I want, but I'll never get it. I'd either like a dragon on my leg or like cherry blossoms that go over one of my shoulders and kind of comes up to my on my collarbone and it branches out to the back. But the one thing with cherry blossoms, since they're very pastel, they do fade, and you have to get them touched up a lot. There's the fours. So let's see, what numbers do we need now? We have N. I think N is the next one. So we have N, Q, and S. So we have these for N. So N is 17. Yeah. So let's go ahead and do the N's. So these are N's. Yeah, they are forever. That's why you need to make sure you get them. If you're going to get them done right. And I think sometimes some people, they don't look at the portfolios, the work that people did. Um, they don't necessarily talk to people who have gotten tattoos from them. Um, you know, they don't do their work and then they get this horrible tattoo and then they have to pay somebody to cover up this horrible tattoo. And you hope they know how to do cover-ups because those are in of the in of themselves uh, uh, an art. That's ends. What's after ends? Ends are the, and then we have Q's. You asked your dad why he didn't get any, and he said, "I'd be the regerts guy." LOL. Okay, that's funny. Um, that is way too funny. I'm gonna go ahead and do the Q's, which are 18. We don't need a lot of them. It's just there's a line. It's so blasted pretty. But I like that we're doing just whatever random because it truly it's going to just slowly reveal itself. 19 is R. There are no R's, but there are 20s, which are S's. Now I have a container that has 20s in it over here, so I'm going to go ahead and use those 20s. And the 20s are S's. My grandpa had a bunch from when he was in the Navy. He told us not to get them and that he regretted them later in life. You couldn't tell what most were anymore because he got them in his late teens. Yeah, you have to upkeep. You have to upkeep. And if you're out in the sun, if you don't, keep care of them, um, yeah, they're going to fade. Sometimes you need to go get touch ups. Um, and I said, if you're out in the sun, it does affect them. So there we go. You got 52 views and 7 likes. Awesome. Awesome. Everybody, if you haven't gone over and subscribed to Atwood's channels, go over there. Atwood, put your links in your channels there. He's trying to start streaming again, get a little more consistent with it. Um, Sometimes life gets in the way and you do, but he's really trying. So if you could go over there and support him, that would be fantastic. So we're going to do the X's, which are 25s. He didn't fade, but they spread really bad, but it was like 60 years of age. He tried laser removal, but the old green ink doesn't break up and was done a lot deeper, unlike modern ink. Interesting. I heard one of, some people, I'd like to get a B also in honor of my sister. Um, but I'd like to get it on my hand with here, which is like one of the worst spots to do because it's so close to the surface, and they say it really hurts. But I'd love to get a bee on my hand. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. 26 is Y. That's what we're going to be doing next. There's some blues in here. So I think I don't know what one that is. So we'll just take out this blue because it's annoying to me. It's a little too hello, I'm there. So this is 26, which is wise. Let me make sure of that. 26 is wise. Oh, there's a light one. I think this light one goes over here. I knew I saw a light color. So here we go. It was really fun. Um, so he wants to get a dedicated name. So okay, yes. So let's get him his numbers up there so we can call him by name. Next we have D and E, which are the last two 29s and 30s. And then we'll be done with our third um, square section, whatever you want to call it. I don't know what to call it. So we got 29 and 30. 29 is D and the 30 is E. This is a D, another whitish color. So if you could share out Atwood's link and ask people to come over and subscribe to help get him to 100, um, that would be so cool. I will, when I get off stream, I will post also. Um, so here we go with our Ds. And then we just have these E's and then we'll be done with another section. Oh my gosh, this is going to be so pretty. Oh, I'm really excited about this one. And doing it with the smaller squares, I think is gonna, in the long run, make it easier. So the next one is E, which is our lowercase e. We need to make sure we, which is, I don't know why I poured so much in. There's not that much there, really. So we got a 4 and a 2. So we'll do the 2 here, and then we'll do the 4. So there we go. We are finished with that one. I'm going to put this right here because I'm going to go ahead and pick the next number because I've got a second win. Like I would like to get at least 4. I optimally would like to get 5, and then that would make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1/7 done. So what number are we going to do? You're going to do 3. 3 is way up here. Are there any? Let's see. I'm going to do this sideways because I don't want to. I'm kind of bending this bottom part, and I don't want to bend it. So we're doing 3, which is this right here. Is this as high as it can? There we go. So are there any E's on this one? We are going to. There is not. There are some E's. So we're going to go ahead and do the E's because I've already got them on in the tray. So here we go. So let's look for the E's here. This is the far side here. So there's an E there. And let me put this here. So here we go. I find it that since I'm not doing such big squares, big sections, I don't necessarily need to use release paper because my hand is not going to stick on it. A very, come on, silly thing. If they were bigger, sometimes they would stick. I would need to use the release paper. So this is kind of nice that I don't have to worry about it. And once again, I'm not in an area that is, real dusty or anything like that. So not having to worry about. Let's see, where does this end? Okay, so we got a ways, but are there any more E's? Not in this section. So then we have D's. We do have some D's. So I'm going to go ahead and do the D's also since we're here. They're up here, kind of up and through there. So let's put the D's are 29. The lowercase d's are 29. So here we go. And this does go to the end. So this will help us with our edges. So this is the far section. So that's good. So now we'll just work. I'm going to start up here and down because it's kind of how my eyes, I tend to not lose things so much when I do that this way. I am, as it is, at an odd angle. Let me see if I can get this where you can see this. That's kind of in the middle. This camera is like really weird. It's like way over here. I feel like it's so odd. I've got to fix this. It's gonna drive me insane. So we're gonna readjust this all. So here is take that over. So we're doing these, which are over here. We go. Okay, I think. Dang, I'm okay. I've been trying to find my Wii game collection, but there's nowhere it's at. Hey, hey, go into Dad Man's room, and you remember that hidden bookcase in that in the bed frame? Open that up, and that should be where they all are. Go there and look. Remember, you can you remember what the hidden bookcase? It was in the headboard. 7 extra sections. Some I remember one section I messed up, and I don't think that went to down there, but we're going to do it up here. Since I've already peeled it, um, we'll go ahead and do that. Connie, how are you doing? So we are doing number 29, which is the lowercase d. I don't think I was supposed to peel these off. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So yeah, that's okay. I'll peel them off for this one. We won't peel them off for the next one. The next one's up here. 4, 6, 68. Yeah, because I was doing, I think, 18 sections. But it is what it is. And it's been done. So we will do them. I'm not going to fight putting it back on. So there we have those. Up here, some of these up here. How are you doing, Connie? I hope you're doing good. Um, just sitting here, diamond painting away. So we do have. I'm going to go ahead and do the Y's and the Z's, which are um, the I think like 27 and 28. So Z's are 27. Are there any A's? I don't see any A's. I think so. We'll do Z, which is 27. Z, 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 Z. Hey, Corey. I find it so relaxing, though. Not everybody does, but I do. So that's what I do them. And I think they're pretty when they're done. These I'll hang up. I'll hang these up on my door, my front door. Not on the outside, but on the inside. It's been a long time. I hope you're doing well. It's probably the height of your work season, or the start of it at least. You would end up spilling them all over the floor. I try to do as many safeguards as I can so that I don't, because I am sometimes quite clumsy myself. And I do a lot of stuff. Um, when I pour them from one container to the other, I have trays to catch them. Um, yeah, I have the trays that have little holes in them here to make them easier to pour. Um, yeah, give me half a chance and I could spill them too. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okie doke. We're gonna work over on these here. Work's been rained out 9 of the last 11 days and more rain 7 of the next 10. Oh my gosh. Everybody, if you haven't been over to subscribe to Atwood's gaming channel, please do. He's trying to get to 100 subs so he can use his name instead of a bunch of numbers. Um, so if you haven't, can you go over to his channel and please subscribe to it and hit the notification button so that you'll know when he is going to stream. He is starting to do some gaming streams. We are doing The Last of Us. I got the name correct this time. Uh, Game, and I sit and I watch and comment. Yes, he is at 39 now, so we need to get him get some people over there to subscribe. So if you can invite your friends to go over there and subscribe, that would be fantastic. Um, when I get off this stream, I'm going to um, put out a tweet asking. So we're now on Wise. Oh, I thought I messed up. Wise are 26. Whew, I thought I messed up. I thought I was going to have to take all those off. And then I was going to be very sad. Corey, what I do is I have a tray here like this, and I'm going to put give me a second, I'm gonna put the tray that I'm going to pour the drills in here, and we're going to do what? We're going to do Y, which is 26. And I dump them like that, and then I take them out and I'll work them so that they'll go into rows. And now we're going to work on the Ys. There are no X's, so that's good. Why Ys? I don't know Ys. You've been cleaning out your grand's home with work, rain out. Whoops. You got 7 rooms done and 3 more to go. Wow. It's a lot of work. I know it's hard. You'd still spill them and have to fight my cats to get them back. Well, they're small. So yeah, I get you. I get you there. Constantly holding it. So because I am klutzy, I just dropped this um, stylus, whatever you want to call it, on top of it. And if I wasn't holding it, it might have um, it might have spilled everywhere. I hear the cleaners, and I was thinking if I should uh, mute my mic and go see if I can get some towels from them. We're not having them clean the room because I'm in here and I don't want them to. We'll have 4 sections done and it's almost 4 o'clock. Oh, there are some X's. Only didn't see them. So there's Y's. So we have just a few X's. And X's are 25. So let me go ahead and dump these back in here. The chances of me spilling them at the greatest are during the transferring them to and from this tray. So that's when I'm the most careful. 25 does not have as our X's, and there's not that many. So I'm going to just take them out of here. So one on there. I can't tell. Just going to move these around. So that's the X's. Okay, so what's the big thing we have here? Let's go ahead. Let's see. We have F, G. Are there J's and K's? No, we just have F and G's. That just sounds wrong, doesn't it? F and G's. Oh, this is what it's gonna look like when it's done. That's kind of a printed picture I did. So I think it's gonna be awesome. So 13. Well, no, we need F's. Let's see, G, H. Well, it doesn't matter. 13 is G. 13 is G. So we're going to do G first. G, 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 G. Got to go tell the grumpy one Dad Man said hi. Oh, well, please do. Wow, thank you for all the likes, everybody. I appreciate it. I am really and thank you for letting me know, Atwood. After Grants is finally done, got to fix it up to sell them and start on my aunt's home. Maybe sometime this year I'll get around to my own. LOL. I understand that. I understand that. um, so we are doing G's. G's. This is 13, and 13 is G. To keep reminding myself that we're doing G's. Not F's, but G's. 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 I guess I should text my youngest and see if they found the games. G, we are doing G's, 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 G's. G, G as in goodness gracious. G as in Gallopolis. G as in ginormous. G as in, oh, geez. One more set. Yes, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. Good golly, Miss Molly. You ever been concentrating so hard on something that drool goes down the side of your mouth? I was really focusing on the letter G's, and all of a sudden I'm like, man, I gotta wipe my mouth. That's funny. So we've done the G's. So let's see, what do I want to do now? Should I do the F's? Hmm. Let's go ahead and do fours. I'm just gonna pull them out of here because I'm lazy. Oh, you silly little. There we go. The fours, and then we'll do threes. We already have 7 threes, it looks like. So we'll just pull them out of here. I think this is a G, and a G is what? 13. Let me go ahead and put this one back into that. We have twos up here, but I'm going to wait to do them. So let's go ahead and work up here. We'll do the F's, and F is 12. There's no other ones in this one, so we'll just do 12 here. Drink here real quick. It's so funny. I could have a can of soda and drink it down, and I don't even realize it's gone. I mean, it's just drunk so fast. but I can get a cup that has the same amount in it with a straw, and it'll take me all day to drink. I just think that's so funny because I got a drink this morning at breakfast. They had sodas, so I got a Diet Coke instead of coffee. And I'm still drinking on it. It's crazy. Crazy, I tell you. Crazy. We're sort of already on here. Colors are going to be so absolutely gorgeous. And these weren't expensive. I think I got a set of 2 for like $6. And I already checked and it looks like the drills aren't messed up, the with this legend and there actually is a legend, unlike the one that I got that did not have a legend. Okay. So, oops, there's a couple F's over here, and there's a Y I missed, and I knew I missed that Y. So let's go ahead and grab these 2 F's here. And we'll do the 2's. Let's see, do I want to do? Let me first do the Y. I'm going to just do that one Y, which I missed, which is a white, which I think there's one in this. I wish I could get it out of this. I can't. So just going to arbitrarily get one of the drills. And voila, there, it's been completed. So 2's are blacks. So let's go ahead and we'll work on the 2's. So let's move this. I'm going to tell you guys right now, if you don't know, I personally think Atwood is a better gaming streamer than I am. So if you like watching gaming streams, I think he'd be a good to watch. Um, And I'm not just saying that. I was on the one stream and I really enjoyed watching him play. It was really very fun. So if you know people that like gaming streams, um, go on over there. I think you're better on gaming streams. I do. That's not. I'm not dissing myself. I'm just, you know, I'm better at other streams. Streams like these kind of chilly things. I'm good at it. I really. I did all the work on the stream. No, you played the freaking game. I didn't. I just asked questions and you answered them. So we just have some Q's, a U, and S. Okay, so let's see what we have. U, U, R, S, Q, 18. So 18 is Q, and there's only 4. So 18 is Q, and we need the S's also in this one. So Q is 18. Q is 18. So we only have 4 on here. So let me go ahead and get the light here where I can kind of see it. 1, come on. Gosh, I think I get 1, 2, 3, 1. Crap, where'd it go? Did it go flying? Okay, well, we'll just get another one. That's not the biggest thing in the world. Q is 18. There we go. We have S's and U's, and then we'll be done with our 4th square. It's 415. Um, I'm going to think about maybe I might do one more. So S is 20. So let's go ahead and do S's. Pull it off of this one here. Let's try to get this one empty. On Thursday, guys, I think I've said it, but I'm going to say it again. My 5 o'clock stream might be pushed later, depending on when they let the class go on Thursday. So we have like a 3 hour drive back. Depending on when they let them leave, will be contingent on when I do my stream. So, but I will be in the fortnight on Thursday, barring anything crazy happening. Um, so there's always something weird happening. Me coming home and my computer's like, yeah, no, I'm not going to start, or something along those lines. Because I shut my computer down when I leave. You know what I would like to do? I would like, and because um, I'm not versed in it. I would love to take like a sometimes the colleges they have um, like classes for community classes and things like that. I would love to take one where you build a computer. My mom took like an upholstery class and upholstered all of a bunch of furniture of ours. And but I would love to build a computer, and they're there to help you. Yeah, I think that would be so cool to do. Because I couldn't. I would love to build my own computer, but I don't have the expertise, and I really, honestly, I'll be honest with you. I just don't think I have and I'm not saying this to be self-deprecating. I really don't think that I have it's gonna sound so bad, and I just take it the way I say it. I'm not dissing myself or anything. I just don't think I have the brain capacity to study it and figure it all out on my own, nor do I have the time. Maybe it's I just don't have the inclination to necessarily 22 is you. Gosh, that looks really um I'm not being negative about myself. I just don't know if I want to make a big mental investment with the chance of screwing it up. You know, I don't mind guessing on some things, taking a chance, but building an entire computer, I don't know if I'd want to um, do that. I think it's cool. I would love to build my own. If my dad was alive, we would all have custom computers because he would do it because that's what my dad would do. He would read a. My dad was like a genius. He would read a book. He built our house. We had a, two-story cinder block house. It was, the first story was a basement. But he built it from scratch. He drew the plans. He made a scale model of the house with all the bricks built to scale. So he knew exactly how many cinder blocks he needed. When it was time to do the cinder block, he read a book because there's no internet when my dad built our house. So he read a book, he made a little practice wall, and then he built our house. And he would have built us all computers. He really would have. He was in the military. He was in the Navy. He taught in classes. He did not like the books, the math books, so he decided to rewrite them. And so he rewrote the textbooks. Um, my dad truly was a genius. I'm picking another number. We're going to do 25. So we're going to do this one right here. So we're going to just Um, and he would have built us all computers. Whoops. I know that. I know it for a fact. So here's 25. Trying to see what would be the. I think I'll push it up this way because that's not going to be a problem. Let me move these. So, whoops, I'm trying to get the wax over here. Get my stuff situated. So 25, let's remove this. Let's readjust, I guess I should say. There we go. That's what I meant to do. But I would love to build a computer, but I would like to have assistance when I did it. So here we're going to work on this one. So we're going to put an R. So R is 19. So we're just going to grab a 19. I'm just going to put this corner in just so that I know where the corner starts. So an R goes here and it ends in with a K. And a K is a 16. All right, almost. I'm just putting the corner so I can know where they are. So this corner, is it 16? Yep. So there we go. Those are our corners. So that will help us out here. What do I want to do first? I think I will do, I think I'll do twos. I think I'm going to do twos, which is black. And we got these overflow. We have 2 containers of these black, so we'll put the black here. It was like, oh my, why is that staying around so silly? So we're going to go ahead and work. This is the upper part here. So we got this corner also. And this corner is also a 2. Isn't that funny? It worked perfectly. So there we go. So we got our 4 corners. So visually, it will help me. So we'll do twos and a 2. And a 1 and a 1 and 2. Hey, snort a poopus. Why you snuffling? After I finish this one, I think I'm going to be done for this session. Like I say, I might get a little antsy later tonight. And I'll do an impromptu stream. We'll see. We'll see when the dad man goes to sleep. Because I'll probably do it when he's asleep. I still see this one down here and think it's just one that's fallen. I think that's funny. I mean, I just did it and I forget that I've done it. Um, trying to somewhat in a methodical order, looking at stuff. I think that's all of this. That is all of the twos. Okay, I'm gonna put the twos back in here. Let's see, what number do I want to do next? Bum, 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 bum. I think I'll do S. Yes, I'm arbitrarily just picking numbers. S, which is 20, which is this. I think that's all the X's. We just have a few 7 and 8, so I can do them. So what was that S? Is there any more S's? Do we see any S's? Nope. So we have the D's. Is there let's go ahead and do the D's since it's right here. The D's are 29. So here we go, D's. Are there any E's? It's lowercase D's, but are there any E's? I don't see any E's. Okay, so we're done with this one until I realize I've missed something. And then we will grab it again. What letter do we want to do next? What's Q? Q is 18. Are there any N's? There are N's. So NQRS. Q is 18. So go ahead and do Q's first. The colors of this are so amazing. I am so excited. Actually, it looks like the part we're working on a lot right here is probably here, in the mouthy part. use. I'm going to do some of these little piddly ones, like there's some sevens, there's some eights, and these Fs. There's not that, there's looks like there's one A. So we'll just slowly work on them. A is 28. So we're going to go ahead and grab an A. And that's going to go here like that. That's the A. Then we're going to do F, which is 13, I think. Is it? No, F is 12. That's all of the Fs. So we need 7 and 8s, which are pinks. We have 2 7s. We have 3 8s, which will just one, two, three. So we have that. R is 19, which we did some of them. So I'm going to go ahead and fill in what we missed, which is here. And my neither my tweezers nor there we go. That's R. NONQRS. Let's go ahead and do the ends since I've already got it here. The ends are 17. Ends, 17 ends. So we're going to work on the ends here. Just pinged it and they all went flying. Not that many, but they're still going to be a pain. We'll just pick them up and plop them back in. I think that's all of them. What I have to be careful of doing is putting them on top of the existing ones that have already been done. So I either need to just hold it. I don't know, just kind of hold it much more careful. So we have 3. Where'd it go? So that's all the ends. We've done the Q's. There are no R's and S's, so we've done these ends, so that's done. Whoops, there's one right there. No, you couldn't see it because I'm off camera, but it's the easiest way for me to pour these without potentially spilling them all everywhere. So let's, there's not that many Y's and Z's. So let's do 26 and 27. 26 is Y. So we're going to go ahead and just grab them out of here. Let me get a little more wax. So Y's. And it looks like, whoops, I left out a Y. There's a Y way up here that I didn't do. Oh crap, it fell. Where did it go? I don't know. I don't see it. Ah, way over here. There we go. There's the Y. So now let's do Z. Z is 27. X is 25. Let's go ahead and do these X's here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we have um what is it? These are blacks. Go ahead and put number 2. They're close enough. Okay, so we're going to do U and V. So let's see. Let's do U, V. V is 23. Let's do V first. I'm glad for everybody that's here, just to chilling with me while I'm doing this. I don't really have a lot to talk about today. I'm just really loving that what this looks like. I'm happy that I get to be able to do this while I'm down here with Dadman while he's working, um, while he's in classes. Um, so that's nice. It's nice to be able to do that, but I also feel productive, so I don't feel like I'm wasting time. I hate wasting time. So this, the purpose I got the laptop was so that I could do stuff like this. I could do my work um, while I'm with my mother-in-law um, on Thursdays, I'm sorry, 22s are going to be used. So let's go ahead and do the use here. 22, they're kind of a gray, blacky, gray color. I just kind of shake it to get them to go into the little lines here. And so there we go. We have that. So we're going to do all these U's. So here we go. Uh, see ya, Atwood. Thanks for hanging out. Um, as soon as I finish this section, I'm going to be done. And then I'll probably take a nap. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. But I think 5 sections is not too bad. God, I keep messing up here. Um, and why is that? Some of these are like really weird. Just trying to get them to move where they're supposed to. To get them in this thing, you can just kind of shake them so they get into the right section, and then I just kind of do a tap just to kind of do that. There, I explained it well, didn't I? To do that, you do this. What can I say? Not much, not much. You can't say much, man. Mm. Ba-bum. There the so we just have some D's here, K's and ones, and then we'll be done. So let me some D's. So D's are 11. Let me go ahead and do those. There's not that many. This is for 8. There's the D's, and the K's are 16. We need to put the 16s in here to confirm that. K is 16. So here we go. And then we have the ones, which are the ones. So let's go ahead and do the ones. Here we go. Ones. So here we go. We have a 1 up here. Let's, oh, there's a U. Cruddy poo. U is 22. U is 22. Let me grab that U. Look at my battery. Where's my phone charger? I think Dadman took my phone charger. I think my phone charger's in the other room. He did take it. I'll have to charge my phone. The battery is low, but we should be able to get through this, and then I'll go and okay. So we got these done. Let me go ahead and put the ones back. Okay. We're going to just kind of look at these real quick and straighten them up the best we can. So I'm going to use this because I just think it might be a little easier just to get some of these that aren't even close. So I'm going to take this little brayer and I'm just gonna kind of do a little roll over these just so that they don't fall off. That's what I'm hoping. So aren't these just gorgeous colors? And even though we know what it's gonna be a dress. Whoops, see one popped off there. That one go anywhere, or was it just a stray one? It looks like it was just a stray one, so we'll just set it into here. If we can need it, we'll go look. So we're just gonna do this. So just some lovely colors. Even though we know what it's gonna be, I'm going to do this. I'm gonna raise this up, hopefully, so you guys can maybe see it a little better. So here we're going to raise it up. I'm trying, guys. Trying. I'm very trying. So here we go. Here we can see it a little better. We got down to here, but none of these were done. So these are the 5 sections that we got done of the dragon. Part of his horns, it looks like. Oh my gosh, it's going to be just absolutely gorgeous. I've done 5 out of the 35 sections, um, and I think it is looking pretty darn good. About 4 hours for us to finish 5 sections. So I might come and do a couple sections here or there. Maybe tonight I'll work a couple hours on it. I'll see if I have trouble sleeping or not. But thank you all for being here. Let's see, how many people do we still have here? We have 6 people still watching. Thank you so much for that. I really, really, really appreciate that. And I hope that you are liking what I am doing. So, speaking of liking, be sure to hit that like button. And I have 15 likes. Oh my gosh. Thank you. So that means 15 people came through. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. I think, let me see here. Let me go up to the top here. I'm trying. Oh, man, what is the issue here? Okay, why? Huh. Okay. But I'd like to thank everyone who was here. I thought I had started and I can go through the list, but I didn't. Um, but thank you all for being here. I'll probably do a little impromptu stream either today or tomorrow with this. Um, so thank you once again. And let me do a little bit of shameless promotion while we are here. I don't know why it's doing that. Let's see my little bottom bar. Oh, well, I don't know how to make it full screen. So anyway, morning musings with Mrs. Dadman walking every Monday through Wednesday and Friday at 10 a.m. Birthdays, celebrations, memes, and puzzles. Let me try to get my mouse here where it needs to be. There we go. And anime in the afternoon, tomorrow at 4, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and Cowboy Bebop. We will be watching them Thursday at 5, or when I get home and get settled, puttering in Fortnite. We'll do Lego, Creator Made, Battle Royale. I don't know. Whatever strikes my fancy. Fridays at 1, I am put a little hiatus on brick builds, and I'm going to be working on Christmas ornaments. These are actually coasters that are use the diamond painting, the same process that I do here, and I'm going to make them into ornaments. So we are going to be working on the Nightmare Before Christmas ones. I do have some black cat ones that I am going to work on after this, and then I'm not sure what. I'll have to buy some more to do it. So that is on Fridays at 1 midnight on Saturday. We're watching The Dark Crystal. And then at 10 a.m., we're going to have Saturday morning cartoons, Mythic Warriors, Guardians of the Legends, the Super Mario Brothers Super Show, Animaniacs, and some classic cartoons like Popeye and Betty Boo. Sundays at 3, we're going to continue our watch party of The Pretender, and Mondays at 8, Batman, the animated series. All these times are Eastern time, if I have not said that. Next Tuesday, I will be continuing to work on this lovely dragon. I am really, really very excited about this one. Just the sections that I have done are so vibrant and so pretty. So this will be next Tuesday at 1. If you'd like to support me on YouTube, you can through super stickers, super chats, memberships, and membership gifting. All support is greatly appreciated, but it is not required. I am not going to change the way I stream um, or how I treat you guys in chat, whether you are members or not. The only difference is that members do get a few perks. They get some members only videos or first looks at some videos that I have, and things like that, and some little emotes that they can use. I need to look and see if I can get any more emojis. I probably can. Um, and I haven't done that. Shame on me. But yes, so that is the perks of membership. Um, like I say, it is greatly appreciated, but it is not required. Your support, watching, liking, commenting helps my videos as much as the memberships. Because what it does is it gets me in an algorithm. It gets me on recommended pages for people that can come over, and then they can subscribe. And once I get to 1,000 subscribers, then I can get ad revenue, which I know is annoying, but it is a way to help um, support the channel. So thank you guys so much for that. Let's see, what else do I have? Like a cursor, same thing. You can support me by buying me a cup of coffee or checking out my creator wish list on Throne at Mrs. Dadman Walking 55. You can also mail me stuff to P.O. Box 26603, Jacksonville, Florida 32226. that man's trying to get in the door. I'm going to see how long it takes him to get in. I finally figured out how it works. I'm going to wait and see if he can figure it out. My streams and VODs. I have YouTube at Mrs.DadmanWalking55, Twitch, Mrs. Dadman Walking. My social media accounts are Twix at MDadmanWalking, Threads at Mrs. Dadman Walking 55, and Discord at Mrs. Dadman Walking. All of those are on my about page, so you can check them out there if you've missed them here. So everybody, see you next time. And remember to be kind, to show love. You're not promised tomorrow, so go to bed with no regrets. And most of all, I wish you all peace. You have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening. Whatever time it is in your neck of the woods, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you all later. And yes, Snorter Poopa says, take care, every human, and Buddy Hepburn. Bye. So bye, everybody, and I will see you next time.